Traditions within the Southern Baptist Convention, founder and host of the award-winning hunting program Adventure Bound Outdoors, and the founder of Promise of Hope Ministries. He serves as a team leader on the evangelism and church planning team of the Kentucky Baptist Convention. Here is Chuck McAllister.
Then I saw heaven opened, and behold, a white horse. The one sitting on it is called Faithful and True. His eyes are like a flame of fire. He is clothed in a robe dipped in blood, and the name by which he is called is King of Kings and Lord of Lords. Dear Lord, we thank you for the opportunity to gather in this great place and to celebrate this wonderful event. Lord, as these magnificent creatures circle this arena, may we be reminded that on a day in the not-too-distant future, your Son, Jesus Christ, will return. May we be reminded each time one of these horses circle this track that we will have the privilege of meeting the King of Kings and Lord of Lords. We pray, Father, for safety for those who are participating in this event tonight. We pray that you'll be with the horses, that you'll be with the riders, and that, Lord, all that is said and done here tonight will once again point to your majesty through the majestic horses that'll be participating here. And Lord, we thank you for the privilege of celebrating this event in this place called Freedom Hall. The place, Lord, that represents the sacrifice of many who have given their lives so that we can enjoy the freedoms that we enjoy in this nation. May we never forget their sacrifice, and may we remember the greatest sacrifice of all, that of your Son, Jesus Christ, for us. We pray your blessing on this event, that all that is said and done will bring honor to you, for it's in Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Thank you very much. As we remain standing, we introduce our soloist tonight. Gabrielle Barker is with us, graduate of Scapa Lafayette and Governor's School for the Arts, All-Tech Vocal Scholarship, second place, third in the Schmidt Youth Vocal Competition, and a three-time winner of the National Association of Teacher of Singing. And she is with us here tonight. She'll be making her debut in a principal role with the UK Opera Theatre as a Cosette and as a member of the UK Chorale and Women's Choir. Ladies and gentlemen, with our national anthem, we welcome Gabrielle Barker.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you very much, Gabrielle Barker, with us here tonight. And this is the penultimate night of our week-long competition here in Freedom Hall. We're about to sound the call as we introduce Steve Buttleman from here in Louisville. He'll be our hornblower tonight and will herald in our first class. We have a pair class from our Hackney and Harness Pony Division. Steve Buttleman with a call, and first on the green shavings here on our Friday night performance will be class number 198. This will be a pair class from our Hackney and Harness Pony Division. We have 2 pairs on the way to the arena, and this class is found on page 300 of your official program. Utilizing the majority opinion system with all 3 judges working throughout the evening, and again with the opinion based on the best 2 out of 3 votes from our majority opinion system. On the way now, we have our 2 entries, and we are all gathered, and again carrying the call judge duties in our opening class tonight, Lewis Eckert. We are underway with our pair class, class number 198, sponsored by the Judd Law Offices of Burkesville. We're showing at a park trot place. Working on the rail now at a park trot. Looking for the similarity of action, uniformity in the gaits that are required, and the commands that will be part of our opening class here tonight, our pair class. We're showing now at a park trot place. And now show your ponies, please. We ask you to show your pony, please. Fair competition has been a part of the World Championship Horse Show here at the Kentucky State Fair for much of its history. We continue on with the tradition here in our opening class as they show their ponies. Park trot now, please. Park trot and reverse. We'll ask you to reverse your pairs. Our thanks again to the Judd Law Offices of Burkesville, sponsoring our opening class, the pair class for our Hackney and Harness ponies. Showing the second way now at a park trot, please. And now show your ponies, please. Show your ponies. Park trot now, please. Park trot, and we'll line up at the in-gate half of our arena, please, facing our ringmasters. Coming in now, the $1,500 Hackney Harness Pony Pair Stake Class. Come right in, please. Yeah, results coming your way now for our opening class found on page 300 of your official catalog. This has been class number 198, a Hackney Harness Pony Pair class sponsored by the Judd Law Offices of Burkesville. Trophy donated by Patricia Peters from Los Angeles, California. And presenting our awards in our opening class, we have Hadley, Elizabeth Judd, and Ken Judd. And let's congratulate to the winner's circle. Our winning pair is entry number 2005. This is the entry with Joel Brown, showing to Harlan E. Judd Jr. of entry of Burkesville with Spiff and Polish and Wait and See's Reality. Number 2005 coming up for the win. And the red ribbon for second going to number 2004. And this is the entry of shown by Lanny Judd, the entry of Kristen Chambers and Joel Brown. The ponies are Redan's Gifted Love and Ink Spot. And the entry shown by Lanny Judd for the second place and red ribbon drive. And our congratulations to both. We thank them for the participation and all the time and effort to prepare for our show ring and a Friday night appearance here at the 111th World's Championship Horse Show. Victory Pass coming up. Our thanks to the presenters and our class sponsor. We'll be taking on a journey of 15 classes that we offer here on this Friday evening. So we continue to preserve this rich treasure, bringing together more than over 1,800 entries throughout the week here at our 111th edition. We're going to enjoy now the Victory Pass. They make their way down Victory Lane. Joel Brown is on the lines. We have the Harlan Judd Jr. owned entry of Wait and See's Reality and Spiff and Polish. Nice send-off for the winning pair. You'll find on the next page of your official catalog, this will be class number 199 in our Friday evening sequence, American Saddlebred Registry Fraternity of Kentucky for the 2-year-olds in fine harness. They appeared in preliminary competition on Tuesday night. They come back for the big bucks here tonight with over $13,000 in payout for this national fraternity. We're about to get underway. Looking for a field of 9, showing back. This is the Registry Fraternity of Kentucky, an American Saddlebred showing in our 2-year-old fine harness finals. They actually compete for over $15,000 in prize money in our Kentucky fraternity. So again, 9 entries that were chosen from our preliminaries on Tuesday night, coming back for a Friday night appearance here in Freedom Hall. They work the entire rail now. Jim Taylor will be handling the call judge duties. He'll dictate the flow of the class. We're underway at a park trot, please. Park trot. And now show your horse, please. Show your horse. Back to the walk, please. Down to the animated walk, please. Bring your 2-year-olds down to the walk. We do have a timeout, 1081 with a timeout. So time is back in. We're at an animated walk, the first direction. First direction, please. Now reverse and maintain the walk, please. Reverse, continuing at an animated walk. First place payout will be over $7,800 for the winner's share of our 2-year-old American Saddlebred Registry Futurity of Kentucky Fine Harness Finals. Showing the second way at a park trot, please. On the rail now at a park trot, please. And now show your horse, please. Show your horse. Down to the animated walk now, please. Down to the walk, please. And we'll ask you to come right in. We'll line right up. We call for the center ring lineup, facing the trio of our ringmasters. And this has been the American Saddlebred Registry Futurity of Kentucky, the 2-year-old Fine Harness Finals. Come right in. Headers may come in as well. Competition here tonight for our 2-year-olds in their Fine Harness Finals. I'd like to mention also part of the American Saddlebred Horse Association Breeders' Award Program. Breeders' Award Program recognizing the breeders of the champions and reserves. Breeder of the winner and the reserve winner of the various classes with that designation will be provided with a Breeders' Award medallion and available at the American Saddlebred Museum booth located in the North Wing. Also, another thanks, as we mentioned earlier on tonight, I'd like to thank the support of C. Jarvis Insurance. They are the sponsor of the live streaming, the webcast, again providing a worldwide web recognition of the very best from our American Saddlebred and Pony worlds. We thank them very much for their support. Ladies and gentlemen, our results coming your way now for the second class of our Friday night, featuring the American Saddlebred Registry Fraternity of Kentucky 2-year-old Fine Harness Finals. The special trophy offered is the Frank C. Bradshaw Memorial Challenge Trophy, donated by his many friends. Trophy in the class donated by the Meadow Lake Farm, Mr. and Mrs. Carl Fisher Jr. of Louisville. And as noted, as we mentioned, also carrying the affiliation of the American Saddlebred Breeders Award. Gail Klein is with us at the upper end of our arena to present. And again, we present here tonight with a unanimous decision. Number one on all three cards. The 2-year-old winner is number 1110, At Your Best. At Your Best is shown by Pedro Martinez for the Blythewood Farms out of Cleveland, Tennessee, and the recipient of the top honors and the check for $7,890 for the victory. Unanimous decision for At Your Best. Sired by At Night out of CF Houghton Night Out, and the breeder, the Blythewood Farms, we congratulate their effort. Second in the red ribbon, going to number 1081, Catherine the Great. Nelson Green showing the New Line Saddle Horse stud entry. Sired by Undulata's Nutcracker out of Catherine Perfect Night. New Line Saddle Horse stud listed as the breeder. And they'll receive $3,945 for the second place award. Third going to number 1389, Magic City. Larry Hodge showing for David Rudder of Lexington. This 2-year-old is sired by Undulata's Nutcracker out of Call Me Glamorous and will receive $1,973 for the third place payout. The fourth place to number 874, HS I'm a Dreamer. Kurt Tunstall on the lines for the Hagen Saddlebreds Incorporated of Louisville, sired by Undulata's Nutcracker out of I Am the Dream, and the fourth place share is $1,184. Fifth in the 2-year-old class to number 1319, Nothing But Elegant. Jan Lukens showing the entry of Lisa Donuzzo of Amsterdam, New York. Our fifth place, sired by Undulata's Nutcracker out of Champion, Heads Will Turn, earning a check for $473. Sixth in the class to number 622, Sir Graham Cracker. Owned and exhibited by Kathy S. Capsuto Walker. The entry is sired by Sir William Robert out of Crackers in Bed from Shelbyville and receiving a payout of $316. Seventh award to number 733, Game Changer. Game Changer is owned by Dr. Luann Wendland from Northfield, Minnesota. Louis Lou showing the entry, sired by Gypsy Santana out of Niagara. And the eighth award to number 948 is Redan's Magic in the Air. An entry owned and exhibited by Dr. Alan R. Ron from Cumming, Iowa, sired by Undulata's Heir Apparent out of Magic Talk for the eighth place. Heading down victory lane, ladies and gentlemen, a unanimous decision. At Your Best is your winner. Here from the Blythewood Farms out of Cleveland, Tennessee, and Pedro Martinez on the lines. Winning numbers again were 1110, 1081, 1389, 874, 1319, 622, along with 733 and 948. We're about to call for our third event here on our evening program. We'll be featuring the Amateur Park Championship, $3,000 class number 200. American Saddlebreds performing the Amateur Park Three-Gated Championship, being sponsored tonight by Carson Kressley in memory of William M. Munford Jr., Carson Kressley of New York, our class sponsor. The very best out of our Amateur Park division, showing earlier this week, coming back in pursuit of a World Championship title. Looks like we are complete, riders. We're underway. The Amateur Park World title at stake. And Barbie Smith will handle the call judge duties. We're showing at the trot, please. All trot, please. Back to the walk, please. Riders, come down to the walk. All walk, please. Back to the walk. On to the canter, please. We finish up the first way at the canter, please. Thank you, riders. Back to the walk, please. Settle down to the walk. All walk, please. Pass for the reverse and show at a trot, please. Heading down the stretch now with the American Saddlebred Amateur Park Three-Gated Championship, showing the second way at that trot. Our thanks to Carson Kressley of New York for his sponsorship. Back to the walk, riders. Thank you. All settle down to the walk. All walk, please. Back to the walk now, please. On to the canter, please. We finish up with the canter, please. Thank you, and down to the walk, please. Settle down to the walk. Settle down to the walk, please. Time for you to join us. We have completed the real work. We'll ask you to come right in and line right up with our ringmasters. This has been the Amateur Park Three-Gated Championship. The world title at stake. Our thanks to Carson Kressley of New York. Our class sponsored in memory of William N. Munford Jr. All in now, please. We'll line right up. And riders, you may retire now to your right, please. Retire to your right to await the decision down by the in-gate. $3,000 Amateur Park Three-Gated Championship has been sponsored very graciously by Carson Kressley of New York. Sponsored in memory of William N. Munford Jr. Carson Kressley with us for our presentation. Trophy donated in the class by the Lance Hayes Stables of Neenah, Wisconsin. And a special trophy is offered, a saddlebred sidewalk brick at the American Saddlebred Museum in Lexington, donated by Sylvia Cavino. Along with Carson Kressley and Mason Sonberg and the Bruggerworth family as they gather at the upper end of the arena for our winning presentation. And ladies and gentlemen, as we congratulate yet with another unanimous decision tonight, let's salute our Amateur Park World Champion. It is number 1387, 7 Spanish Angels and Deborah Orr. Seven Spanish Angels, entry on James W. Orr Jr., Lee Summit, Missouri, and presented by Deborah Orr. Number one, tied number one on all three judges' cards. Second in the reserve world champion is number 1004, Cloverleaf Freedom Rider. Alexandra Picoco shows the Jane Romano-owned entry of Falmouth, Massachusetts. Third place to number 527, champion Brook Hills Paraday. The tree shown by James Sigmund and the Great Adventure Equestrian Incorporated out of Naples, Florida, in the yellow ribbon finish for third. Fourth place going to number 1617, Anna Wintour. Anna Wintour, owned by the All Well Farm, located in Winston-Salem, North Carolina, and exhibited by Alexandria Wellington Nunley for fourth. Fifth place to number 1673, the King's Watchman. From Frenchtown, New Jersey, the King's Watchman is owned by Robert and Kim Grom and presented by Tara Grom. The sixth to number 979. 979 is Cherished King, owned by Susan Hanna from Johns Creek, Georgia. Alexis Pearson showing for the sixth place award. Seventh award to number 761, Marvelous in Black. With Sarah Rainwater, the owner and the rider, joining us all the way from Sacramento, California. And rounding out our top eight, number 1662, Summer Cocktail. Summer Cocktail, owned and exhibited by Diane Gilbert from Boaz, Alabama, finishing up for the eighth place award. Our amateur park champion, sired by design out of Annie Up from Lee's Summit, Missouri. They take the tricolor back to Missouri here tonight. Here's a amateur park world champion, 7 and Deborah Orr. Ladies and gentlemen, how about another salute? Here they come, a world champion here on Friday night. Unanimous victory for 1387, followed by 1004, 527, 1617, 1673 was fifth, then 979, 761, and 1662. Focus our attention on the harness pony division. Their amateur championship will be appearing next here on our Friday night schedule, class number 201. All of our top horses and ponies competing throughout the week with the top prize money, as well as one of the most endowed trophy collections in all of the equestrian world. Endowed with the largest and most prestigious, many of those trophies will be presented to our world titleists here on Friday evening. The amateur class that is joining us now is sponsored by the High Hope Stables, Beth Jones from Bellefontaine, Ohio. These are the long-tail ponies, the amateur driver in pursuit of a world championship tricolor. Watch yourselves by the gate now, please. Make your turn early if you will. Looks like we are complete, and you may work the entire rail. Jack Noble will be our call judge. Amateur championship underway, working at a park trot, please. Park trot. Maintaining a park trot, please. Drivers will ask you to reverse your harness ponies. On the reverse, please. Thanks again to the High Hope Stables, Beth Jones from Bellefontaine, Ohio. On the reverse and park trot. Park trot now, please. Park trot and direct your ponies into center ring. We line up class number 201, the Amateur Harness Pony Championship, brought to you here tonight by the High Hope Stables, Beth Jones from Bellefontaine, Ohio. Come right in, we'll line right up. Headers may come in as well. Prize-giving ceremony that accompanies the Amateur Harness Pony Championship is coming up, and the class very graciously sponsored by the High Hope Stables, Beth Jones of Bellefontaine, Ohio. Special trophies for the amateur champion include the Mr. and Mrs. John H. Costello Perpetual Memorial Trophy, given in memory by their family, along with the Nancy E. Knox Memorial Challenge Trophy, given in memory by Linda Lowry from Lexington. Trophy has been donated by the National Federation, the United States Equestrian Federation Incorporated, headquartered in Lexington, Kentucky. With a unanimous decision, let's congratulate the amateur world champion from our harness pony ranks. The tricolor goes to number 1447, Heartland Demonstrator, and Mary Gaylord McLean. From Simpsonville, Mary Gaylord McLean, the owner and the whip, coming up for the World Championship title. Congratulations. The reserve world champion is number 425, champion Crystal Creek's Commander. From Calistoga, California, owned and exhibited by Sandra J. Serber for the reserve world title. Third place going to number 793, Sweetheart of Success. Owned by the Bentry Farm Limited of Shawsville, Virginia, the pony shown by Karen Waldron for the third place award. The fourth place to number 1605, Mr. Brightside. Helen Rich owned entry from Lutz, Florida, is exhibited by Allie DeGray for the fourth place. Fifth to number 587, champion Regal's Norma Jean LF. The Kathy Mulvaney Buente, the owner and the driver from Stout, Ohio, in fifth. Sixth award to number 1908, the Perfectionist from Millis, Massachusetts. Marjorie and Milford Kenny are the owners, and Marjorie Kenny driving to the sixth. Seventh award going to number 1196, Heartland Marching Orders, by Steve and Leanne Golden of Clive, Iowa, and exhibited by Steve Golden. And the eighth award to number 1287, Spencer. Spencer is owned and exhibited by Paul Otto of Raleigh, North Carolina, in eighth place. Amateur Harness Pony Champion here this evening has been sired by Heartland Code of Honor out of Heartland Beauty, and we congratulate Heartland Demonstrator. This is our world champion from the amateur division, Mary Gaylord McLean from Simpsonville, the owner and the driver. Here they come now, the round of honor, and they march down victory lane. Unanimous tie, 1447 at the top, followed by 425. Yellow ribbon went to 793. 1605, followed by 587. 1908, 1196, and 1287. We turn the page in your catalog. We'll be featuring the junior exhibitors here tonight. And here's a call for the five-gated championship. Steve Buttleman heralds in our next event, the junior exhibitors, 14 to 17 years of age. This is their world championship, class sponsored by the Cedar Ledge Farm, Rick and Lynn McNamara of Wethersfield, Connecticut. Class carrying the Breeders' Award affiliation as well, coming out of the classes offered on Tuesday, and the very best in pursuit of the tricolor. Class is complete now. We are underway. Jim Taylor will be the call judge. We're showing on the rail at a trot, please. All at the trot, please. Back to the walk riders. Thank you. And come down to the walk, please. All walk, please. And now slow gate, please. Set them up and slow gate your horses. And now rack on and let them rack. How about it, ladies and gentlemen? Who's going to enjoy the Friday night success? Our junior exhibitor showing at a rack. Back to the walk. Thank you, riders. Settle down to the walk, please. All walk, please. Back to the walk. Now to the canter, please. We complete the initial way at the canter, please. Settle down to the walk, please. Now return to the walk, please. All walk. Halfway through now with our Junior Exhibitor Championship on the reverse. We call for the reverse and show at a trot, please. Cedar Ledge Farm, Rick and Lynn McNamara out of Wethersfield, Connecticut, sponsoring our Junior Exhibitor 14 to 17-year-old World Championship. Settle down to the walk. Back to the walk, please. All walk, please. Back to the walk. And now slow gate, please. Rock 'em back and slow gate your horses. And now rack on and let them rack. How about it, ladies and gentlemen? Who's going to be here tonight? They're working hard out here. Back to the walk. Back to the walk now, please. All walk, please. On to the canter, please. We finish up with the canter, please. And now walk, please. All walk. Rail work completed, and we'll call for the center ring lineup. This has been the Junior Exhibitor 5-gated World Championship for the riders 14 to 17 years of age. Come right in. We'll line right up. Center ring, riding the wave of the future here on Friday night. Come right in, please. So as we come in and line right up, next for consideration of the confirmation of the horse, we call for the attendance in and saddles off. Attendance in and saddles off. Our championship classes, extra consideration given to the physical traits. These top American saddlebreds, the unsaddle and have the viewing here in the final phase of their World Championship. Thanks again to the Cedar Ledge Farm, Rick and Lynn McNamara of Wethersfield, Connecticut, for sponsoring class number 202. And riders, as soon as you are set, you may mount up. We'll ask you to kindly hold your positions in line, please. As soon as you are ready, you may mount up. Please remain in line while the judges check numbers. Please stay in line. Cards are being tabulated, riders, and we'll ask you to retire to your right. Retire to your right, please. We'll stand by for the presentation. Our thanks to the Cedar Ledge Farm, Rick and Lynn McNamara from Wethersfield, Connecticut for the support. Our class has the trophies that are offered, including the Rob Shriver Perpetual Trophy, donated by Mrs. Jamie Davis Crabtree of Harrodsburg. The Spirit of the Sport, given by Helen Rich and Allie DeGray. Saddlebred Sidewalk Brick at the American Saddlebred Museum in Lexington, donated by Bridget McNeese Cummins. Menahankin and Mark Wilcox of Horsham, Pennsylvania, have donated a trophy, and a class also carries the Breeders' Award affiliation. Jamie Crabtree, along with Menahankin, Mary Wilcox, and our class sponsor, Lynn McNamara, will join us for the victory presentation and ceremony at the upper end. Yet another unanimous decision from our panel of 3 judges, and let's congratulate our world champion in the Junior Exhibitor 5-gated division. The tricolor goes to number 1939, Moonlight Memories. Trotting up to the winner's circle, we congratulate Moonlight Memories from the Parajack Stables out of Greenville, South Carolina, McGee Bosworth for that winning ride, our world champion in the senior age group, the 14 to 17-year-old group. The second and reserve world champion is number 1955 champion Freaky Links. Owned by Sally Winquist of Milwaukee, Wisconsin, and presented by Jamie Winquist. Our entry is listed as the breeder with Sherry Creeds. In our Breeders' Award program, our reserve world champion. Third place going to number 1688, Ashland's Voodoo Charm. With an Eleanor Rainbow Forbes, showing the horse owned by the Nietzsche Farm of Owensboro, Kentucky. The fourth place to number 961, Champion Fight Night. Champion Fight Night, owned by the Cardigans Farms Limited of New York and presented by Morgan Billig for the White Ribbon Ride in fourth. Fifth to number 596, Champion Hey Joe, with Jesse McCurry showing. And Jesse and the Double Dock Farms of Campobello, South Carolina, listed as the owners. Sixth award to number 1306, Retribution. Retribution is owned by Laura and Daniel Cedrone from Huntersville, North Carolina, and presented by Alexandria Cedrone as the rider in sixth place. Seventh award going to number 1670, Kiss Goodnight. Showing out of Austin, Texas, and the 60 Ranch Limited, Juliet Dell up for the ride in seventh. And the eighth award to number 557, Simbara's Cup of Sugar. Nancy Hawley, owned entry of Louisville, North Carolina, exhibited by Christian Hawley for the eighth place award. Our world champion, sired by Desert Supreme Memories out of Tanmark's Enchanted Evening, Roberta Resseur, listed as the breeder. With that unanimous decision, we're about to enjoy that round of honor, the 14 to 17-year-old world champion in our junior exhibitor 5-gated division. How about a nice send-off for Moonlight Memories and McGee Bosworth. Junior exhibitor is big on horsepower and part of the Dream Teens here at the World Championship. How about a nice send-off again? Let's congratulate Moonlight Memories from Greenville, South Carolina, McGee Bosworth, a world champion. Winning numbers are 1939, 1955, 1688, 961, 596 was fifth, 1306, 1670, and 557. Our thanks to our presenters, and onward here in our Friday night performance will be featuring the American Saddlebred Western Country Pleasure Championship. They're posed and ready. They'll be up next. Steve Buttleman heralds in the next of our World Championships. Friday night continues here in Freedom Hall. This is the meeting place, Saddlebred Mecca, as we feature the versatility of the American Saddlebred honored in the Western Country Pleasure Division. This is their World Championship, presented by the Reynolds and Reddlehammer families in memory of Jill Reynolds, Delray Beach, Florida. Class number 203, jogging in to Freedom Hall. Gates closing, and we are complete. Barbie Smith will handle the call judge duties, and we are underway with the Western Country Pleasure World Championship on the rail at a jog, please. At the jog. Onto the lope, please. Onto your lope, please. And riders back to the walk, please. Back to the flat walk, please. Halt and stand, please. All part of the test. Halt and stand. I'd like for you to reverse and walk, please. Reverse and walk, please. Thanks to the Reynolds and the Reddlehammer families, Delray Beach, Florida. They sponsored this World Championship in memory of Jill Reynolds. Halt and stand, please. Halt and stand. You may walk on. Walk on, please. To the lope now, please. Lope your horses, please. Back to the jog, please. Stand to the jog now, please. Maintaining the jog, we'll ask you to join us. Center ring, we'll call for the lineup and watch for the direction of our three ringmasters who've been enjoying the Western Country Pleasure Championship, the Reynolds and Riddlehammer families of Delray Beach, Florida, for the sponsorship, and we thank them very much for their support. Lining up now, please, with our ringmasters. And riders, we'll ask you to retire now to your left. You may retire to your left. The Reynolds and Reddlehammer families have sponsored our American Saddlebred Western Country Pleasure Championship. They sponsored the class in memory of Jill Reynolds. The Jill Reynolds Perpetual Memorial Trophy is offered as well, donated in loving memory by the Reynolds, Reddlehammer, and Herrera families. Saddlebred Sidewalk Break at the American Saddlebred Museum, donated by the American Saddlebred Registry Media, and the Northwind Stables of Hardwick, New Jersey, have donated a trophy for the class winner as well. Our championship honors will be presented by Mike and Betty Glips, along with Mike, who is the Vice Chairman of the Kentucky State Fair Board of Directors. We also have with us Kathy Coniglio and Dave Scheib for our presentation. And as they gather, let's congratulate our world champion in the Western Country Pleasure ranks with a unanimous decision. The tricolor goes to number 1271, Blushing Bull. Jogging out of our lineup and on the way to the winner's circle, here's your world champion, Blushing Bull. Lindsay Soul shows the entry owned by Suzanne Bradshaw from Little Rock, Arkansas. Now, congratulations for the victory. The reserve world champion is number 1991, Hallelujah, New York. Owned by Fritz Zimmerman of Oak Brook, Illinois, and exhibited by Dave Lopez as the reserve world champion. Third place going to number 252, Redan's Fancy Footwork, owned by Kylie Bush of Oklahoma City and exhibited by Karen Cooley for the yellow ribbon in third. The fourth place to number 936, champion The Evangelist. Liz Schultz, the owner and the rider from Mount Horeb, Wisconsin, for the fourth place. Fifth to number 1601 is Starlight Voyager. Starlight Voyager, shown by Allie DeGray and owned by Helen Rich from Lutz, Florida, in fifth. Sixth award to number 675, Charming in Blue, owned by Pat Johnson and Nelia McCracken of Blairstown, New Jersey, and exhibited by Pat Johnson for sixth. Seventh in the championship to number 228, Arrowhead's Captain Morgan, owned and exhibited by Marty Lockwood of Lake Worth, Florida. And rounding out our eighth place going to number 1283, Redan's Federal Reserve, owned by Mildred Crowley from Lamont, Illinois, and exhibited by Corey Jean Allen for the eighth place. Blushing Bull, our champion, sired by the MVP out of Sultan's Sweet Kiss. And we're about to honor their victory pass with the win for the win. Ladies and gentlemen, tied number one on all three cards, yet another one of our unanimous victories, and we send down victory lane with your applause. Here's the Western Country Pleasure World Champion, Blushing Bull. Lindsay Saul shows the entry of Suzanne Bradshaw of Little Rock, Arkansas. Here they come. How about a nice send-off for that world title? Thanks again to all the presenters, sponsorship provided here in our World Championship Friday night. And we congratulate that winning effort with a tricolor down victory lane. Winning numbers were 1271, 1991, followed by 252, 936, 1601, 675, 228, and 1283. Ladies and gentlemen, throughout our World Championship Horse Show here at the Kentucky State Fair, we honor many of the greatest of all in our saddlebred world. And tonight, we will be sharing a few moments now here in the arena for yet another magnificent retirement ceremony. Here's my co-commentator, Peter Fenton, for our retirement.
Peter, thank you very much. What an exciting Friday night, the World's Championship Horse Show. This as we celebrate our 111th annual edition. Well, as Peter mentioned, there's so many great horses throughout the years, and we have a very special combination for you tonight. So glad that you're with us and that you'll be a part of the retirement of one of our grand World Champion of Champions. World Champion Platinum's New Look, a magical bond between a very young rider and a very, very special horse. This time I would like to direct your attention to our overhead monitors for a video trip down memory lane. and Constance Young. Those involved in Tonto's early career: Will Henry Tabor, along with Hillary Whitaker, Mike Hilton, Tom Alibaugh, Ann Kennigan, along with Kathy Snyder, Melissa Shields Beltley, along with Melinda Moore, Smith Alexandra Lilly, Sandy Lilly, and Kim Coward. Friends and supporters: Bill Wise, Bud Williman, the man who kept this horse shod to perfection, Dr. Bailing, always having the horse up in top equine health, and Bill and Nancy Becker, all joining us now for our centering celebration. We bid farewell to one of our breed's very best, a competitor and an 11-time world champion, over 19 world and national titles for this outstanding combination. I had a few minutes earlier tonight to visit with Hunter and to talk to her about Tonto, and asked her what was special about this horse. He's just 12 years of age. He is retiring very young. Hunter showed this entry for 6 seasons in 50 classes together. They had 44 wins, and as the tape told you, 20 of their final 21 trips emerged as the champion. In fact, of all of the winning that Hunter did, it was Platinum's New Look that earned her her first world championship right here in Freedom Hall. All of the winning that this horse did in Freedom Hall, it was actually Kansas City in the American Royal that was his venue of choice. They made an absolute perfect team together. She said his personality was always the best. He was always confident, even when she was not. And Hunter told me that this horse's personality reminds her of the cool kid in school, always in control. For those that have watched Hunter grow up, showing in the younger equitation division and then through her juvenile years, you may not know the personal side of this young equestrian star. Hunter is about to embark in her freshman year at Pepperdine University in California. She will major in international business. She hopes to study abroad. She told me she would like to develop a career of her own and her own identity, a very independent and a proud girl. Hunter did promise me, though, after her career, she'll be back right here in Freedom Hall and returning to the horse industry. World's champion of champions, Platinum's New Look, and his mount, Hunter Chancellor. Howie Schatzberg, Doug Shiflett capture that winning photo with a great group of friends and those very important in this successful horse's career. Hunter and Tonto will make one trip around our Freedom Hall arena to say goodbye to you, some of his most loyal supporters and friends. As Hunter makes her way around the ring, I would like to read a note that Hunter has passed on. She would like me to let you hear. I would like to thank everyone who has been part of our journey. I know Tonto and I wouldn't be here tonight if it weren't for all the people who have poured their hearts into our lives. Very special thank you to Todd and Lillian for accomplishing what most people thought was impossible. Todd, thank you for training Tonto to be ridden by a junior exhibitor, and to Lillian for teaching me to be the rider that I am. Thank you to Leslie for always taking care of everything before I could even ask. Thank you to the many caretakers been a part of Tonto's life. Constance Young, Andrew Dominic, Sarah Lawson. You put everything you had into Tonto, and you touched my life as well. I cannot say how truly grateful I am for my family, for my dad who has made all my dreams possible, for my mom who has supported me and been there for me every step of the way, for my sister Ashley who has cheered me on from the start, and my biggest fan, also to my Aunt Tammy, who's also there for my very first steps on a horse. I love you all more than I could ever put into words. I would like to thank everyone who makes up every aspect of the horse industry, and to my competitors as well. Competing against the greatest horses and the best riders in the world is what challenged us to be the team we are today. Thank you to the fans. You are my inspiration for becoming a champion. Without your love and support, we wouldn't be here tonight. Tonto, I'll never be able to thank you for all that you have given me. You have the biggest heart of any horse I've ever known, and you've taught me so much. Not just about riding, but about life, love, and trust. You've given me a confidence to meet things head on that I'll carry with me throughout life, and I wouldn't be the person I am today without you. Thank you for all the moments you've given me that have taken my breath away. You're not just my horse, you're my best friend. I love you, Tonto. You're my blue-eyed boy and forever in my heart. From the bottom of my heart, I want to thank everyone who's been involved in our lives and have made us champions. Very special thank you to the Chancellor family from James Nichols. That just came in via text, and we certainly do appreciate that. So a trip around Freedom Hall as we say goodbye and pay tribute to one of our breed's spectacular champions and one of our most Platinum's new look and Hunter Chancellor's retirement. Thank you very much. I certainly hope you enjoyed it. Peter Double A is back. He'll bring you all of the action. World's Championship Friday night.
Thank you very much, Peter. And Tonto rocks. We saw all those signs here tonight in the audience. And ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to continue on as we'll be featuring class number 205 in your program on page number 314 of the catalog. Junior exhibitor 3-gated for the riders 13 and under. Here's the call from Steve Buttleman. Thank you, Steve. And on the way to the arena now, the junior exhibitors show for their world title. They're showing the 3-gated saddlebreds. The riders are 13 years of age and under. This is their world championship, sponsored by the Grubb family and a Breeders' Award affiliated competition as well. Here they come, the very best from our younger junior exhibitor ranks. Class is complete now. We're underway. Showing you the park trot, please. Jack Noble will call the class. And the very best of our younger age group showing for that tricolor at a park trot, please. Back to the walk, riders. Come down to the walk now, please. Back to the walk. Now to the canter, please. To your canter, please. Thank you, riders. Come down to the walk now, please. Back to the walk. All walk, please. On the reverse now, please. We go for the reverse, heading the final way at that park trot, please. 13 and under riders in our Junior Exhibitor World Championship. Our class sponsored by the Grubb family in memory of Juanita and T.T. Grubb of Seymour, Indiana. At the park trot. Down to the walk, please. Down to the walk. And we do have a timeout. We have a timeout on the rail. So riders, stay on the rail now. Stay on the rail. So we are going to finish up. Stay on the rail now, please. And we are at a walk. Time is back in. We're at a walk, please. On to the canter, please. We'll finish up the final way at the canter, please. To the canter. Back to the walk, please. All walk, please. And riders come right on in. We'll direct your attention now, center ring, lining up for the final consideration. Junior exhibitors, the riders 13 and under, our championship sponsored by the Grubb family. Come right in, please. Lining up. Lots of room in the center. Come right on in. Promptly to center ring, please. Attendants in, please, and saddles off. Ladies and gentlemen, the Friday member of the day, Claude and Alice Shipley. They're just good people. That's how most would characterize Asheboro, North Carolina's Claude and Alice, our featured members of the day. Son of a Virginia sheep and cattle farmer, also dealt horses to the Mennonites. Claude rode mules, horses, and ponies, and we're all part of a family farm. Love of horses are matched only by his love of Alice Campbell. The two married on December 6, 1952, and today are still a shining example of how to do it the right way. Before settling in Asheboro, the Shiplets were in a number of locations across the Southeast, leading to famed Dodge stables in Kentucky, watchful eye of Earl Teeter. After 3 years, they learned of a barn available in Asheboro, set out to make it on their own with the 4 boys in tow, Shane, Doug, Harrison, and Mark. Just like his father, Claude has always kept a few brood mares and raised foals, but his greatest impact might be as a sire himself. The extended Shiplet family, a powerhouse in the saddlebit industry. Claude and Alice have been mentors to many in and out, and we're pleased to honor them as a Friday member of the day. Read more about them in the Daily, and you too, lovebirds, enjoy lunch in the Saddlebred Cafe. Compliments of James and Jackie Hill. There they are. Let's get a picture from Doug. So, riders, as soon as you are set, you may mount up. Please remain in line while we check the numbers. As soon as you are organized, you may mount up. Please remain in line. Another mention again, our class carrying the American Saddlebred Breeders' Award affiliation. Breeder, the winner, and reserve winner in the champion classes will receive a Breeders' Award medallion provided by the American Saddlebred Museum, honoring history in the making. Cards are all in, riders, and you may retire. We thank you very much for a great class. Retire to your left for our presentation. Junior Exhibitor 3-gated on the 13 and under age group championship has been proudly sponsored by the Grubb family in memory of Juanita, Neat, and TT Grubb, Seymour, Indiana. The Albert Whitey Kahn Memorial Trophy is offered, donated by Le Cheval Limited. Saddlebred Sidewalk Brick at the American Saddlebred Museum in Lexington, donated by Amy Dix Rock. Singing Hill Stables of Shelbyville have donated a trophy as well, and Sally Gajewski will be with us for the presentation of the awards. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's congratulate that Junior Exhibitor 3-gated 13 and under world champion. It is number 1308, champion. The proof is in the air. David Rudder on entry out of Lexington, presented by Alex Rudder. And congratulations to the champion. The proof is in the air. The reserve world champion is number 1924, Bubble Bath. Owned by Gammon LLC and Grace McDonald from Tampa, Florida. Grace McDonald, the rider. Carl T. Fisher Jr. listed as the breeder of the reserve champion. Third place going to number 940, Buckles, Boots, and Spurs. Owned by the Three Sister Stables out of Edmond, Oklahoma, and shown by Madeline Wood to the third place. The fourth place to number 500, Tia Margarita. Tia Margarita, owned by the Sultan Gallery in Bonita Springs, Florida. This is Sultan for the ride in fourth. Fifth place award going to number 574, Everglades Summer Air. Owned by the Everglades Farm Incorporated of Kansas City and exhibited by Miss Harriet Townsend. Sixth award will be presented to number 1316, Gypsies Cosmopolitan. The Edward Leonard owned entry at Northborough, Massachusetts, exhibited by Abigail Tate. Seventh award to number 851, Manipulating the Stars, Josie Johnson up for Harold Denton Jr. out of Conroe, Texas. And the eighth award to number 1381, Hillcroft Claret. It's an entry owned by Anne and Madeline Capalupo of Bedford, New Hampshire, shown by Madeline for the 8th place finish. World champion out of our 13 and under age group class from our juvenile division. The entry sired by Supreme Air out of Callaway's Blue Topaz. And we're about to enjoy that round of honor here tonight. All dressed for success, and here on our Friday night, how about a nice send-off for our world champion in the 13 and under junior exhibitor ranks. We congratulate champion. The proof is in the air. Here's your world champion coming down victory lane. We congratulate Alex Rudder and champion. The proof is in the air. Nicely done for the win. And the numbers again were 1308, 1924, 940. Fourth was number 500, 574, 1316, 851, and 1381. Gentlemen to my right, he sounds the call for the call to the posts in Churchill Downs and now at Keeneland Racecourse. Steve Buttleman will herald in just a sec once our gateway is clear. The Roadster Pony Amateur World Championship. We're standing by. And it will be just a couple of minutes as you've been hearing the boomers again. Nice to be inside here tonight. Lots of major storms going through our Louisville area. And of course, it's nice and cool in here as well. But again, we're just standing by, going to make sure that all the ponies actually are up for the next class from way in the back. So again, standing by. We'll have our next class here in just a moment. So stand by. Reminder again, if you have one more day here in our Louisville area, a short drive to Lexington to visit the American Saddlebred Museum, 2014 special exhibit celebrates over 50 years. Gene McLean Davis and Oak Hill Farms' impact on the saddlebred history. In addition, to see the George Ford Morris Art Gallery showing over 30 of his original works. And if you are a museum member, you will also receive free admission to the Kentucky Horse Park. So, ladies and gentlemen, we'll have our next class here in just a moment once we get our word from the paddock area that everybody is up and ready. So once again, we're still trying to round up all of our roadster ponies, making sure everybody's up and ready to go. Again, with the weather systems heading through our area, creating a little bit more of a challenge on the backside. So again, just making sure everybody's up and prepared and ready to go in all of our very important classes that remain here on Friday night. Well, the light is green, and it looks like we are set to continue on this evening. We thank you very much for bearing with us. And again, we wanted to make sure everybody on the backside is all properly prepared. And again, be a part of our Friday night with the challenges of our weather system on the outside of Freedom Hall. So Roadster Ponies, our amateur class, will be up next. Class sponsored by the American Road Horse and Pony Association Incorporated of Duluth, Georgia. $2,500 World Championship. Here they come. Make the turn early now as the Roadster Pony is arriving to Freedom Hall, coming down the ramp. Watch the gate, please. Watch yourselves at the gate. Looks like we are gathered now. You may work the entire rail. Jim Taylor will handle the call judge duties. We're underway with the Roadster Pony Championship, the World Championship for the amateur driver. We're on the rail now at a jog, please. At the jog. Up to the road gate, please. Let's drive at that second gear. Showing at a road gate, please. At the road gate. Return to the jog, please. Back to the jog now, please. Back to the jog. Reverse. We call for the reverse now with care. Continuing at a jog, please. Our class brought to you by the American Road Horse and Pony Association Incorporated, headquartered in Duluth, Georgia, showing for the Amateur World Championship. Second direction, at a jog, please. Up to the road gate now, please. Let's drive that second gear. Up to the road gate, please. And we do have a timeout. We do have a timeout on the rail. Back to the jog, please. We have a timeout. .461 with the charge timeout. So back on the rail now, please. Back on the rail, we're at a time is back in. We're at a jog to begin with. Up to the road gate, please. Back up to the road gate, please. All right, drivers, your turn. Let's drive on and let them go. Competing for that world amateur title here tonight as they show full speed ahead. Back to the jog now, please. Whoa, back to the jog. Down to the jog now, please. And we'll ask you to bring them right on in to center ring, lining up the Amateur Roadster Pony World Championship, sponsored by the American Road Horse and Pony Association, Incorporated, based in Duluth, Georgia. Come right in, please. As soon as it's clear, headers may come in as well. Judges' cards have been tabulated for the Amateur Roadster Pony Championship, a $2,500 Friday night class that has been sponsored by the American Road Horse and Pony Association Incorporated of Duluth, Georgia. Special trophy that is offered is a Jack Addison Perpetual Memorial Trophy given in memory by Mrs. Jack Addison, Jackie, and friends. Jeff and Mary Alice Bodenhorst of Abington, Virginia have donated a trophy for our champion. And Amanda Olson and Ashley Greer will be with us to present the awards. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's congratulate the amateur world champion in our Roadster Pony division. The tricolor goes to number 447, Sugarland, and Elizabeth Goff. 2013 champion, and now returning to the winner's circle here tonight, Sugarland, owned and driven by Elizabeth Goff from Lebanon, Kentucky. Congratulations for the title. The reserve world champion is number 441, Sophistication, owned by Joseph and Patrice O'Brien of Simpsonville, and shown to the reserve title by Patrice O'Brien. Third place to number 435, Hopkins. Hopkins, owned and shown by Tony Nastali out of Downers Grove, Illinois, in third place. The fourth place to number 461, Regal's Promoter LF. Candy Aberseni is the owner and the driver from Old Wick, New Jersey, finishing up in fourth place. Fifth in the class to number 1105, Seamare Strutter, owned by Nick Schubert of Knoxville, Tennessee, and driven by Chris Long Schubert in fifth. Sixth award to number 432, Heartland Showing Off, from Champaign, Illinois, Thomas Fiedler, the owner and the driver, in sixth. Seventh award to number 1596, Romeo's Christy Lee LF, with Allie DeGray in the bike for Helen Rich of Lutz, Florida. And the eighth place going to number 419, Dunhaven Awesome Attraction, owned by Denise Steinhauer of Madison, Wisconsin. Attraction is shown by Meredith Steinhauer for the eighth place award. Our champion, Amateur Roadster Pony, for the second year in a row, sired by Dunhaven Regal Attraction out of Masterclass Princess LF. They take their turn for home, and let's enjoy and let's celebrate and let's salute. Here's your world champion, Sugarland, and Elizabeth Goff. Taking that trip down victory lane for the second year in a row, Sugarland for the world title. Numbers again were 447, 441, 435 was third, followed by 461, 1105, 432, 1596, and 419. A focus here on Friday night to some of our top junior exhibitors. The 14 to 17-year-old age group will be showing next with their three-gated saddlebreds for the world title. Golden Creek Farms, Mary Gaylord McLean of Simpsonville, proudly sponsoring the senior age group, our junior exhibitors showing in the three-gated division. American Saddlebred Breeders' Award affiliated event as we continue on with another magical night here in Freedom Hall, that championship hunt for these top young riders. Class is complete, and Barbie Smith at the controls is our call judge. Underway at a park trot, please. Back to the walk, please. Riders, thank you. Come down to the walk now, please. All walk. Now to the canter, please. To your canter, please. Settle down to the walk, please. Thank you, riders. Return to the walk now, please. Back to the walk. Now reverse, on the reverse now, and show at that park trot, please. Heading for the home stretch here in our class presented by the Golden Creek Farms, Mary Gaylord McLean. Junior exhibitors competing for that world championship. Back to the walk, please. Thank you. All walk, please. All walk, please. On to the canter, please. We'll finish up with the canter. To the canter, please. And down to the walk, please. Riders down to the walk. Time for you to join us center ring. We call for the lineup for the final evaluation in this, the junior exhibitor, three-gated riders 14 to 17-year-old world championship. Lining up with our ringmasters, please. Thanks again to the Golden Creek Farms, Mary Gaylord McLean, for the support. Come right in, please. We'll line right up, promptly to center ring, and attendance in, saddles off. Attendance in, please. Saddles off. riders, as soon as you are organized and resaddled, you may remount. Riders up. Please remain in line. Judges are checking numbers. Please remain in line. Your riders may retire now to your left. Retire to your left, please. Junior Exhibitor 3-gated championship for the riders 14 to 17 years of age. The World Championship Awards coming up. Our class sponsored by the Golden Creek Farms, Mary Gaylord McLean of Simpsonville. Special trophies that are on offer include the Peggy Richardson Memorial Trophy, donated in loving memory by her friends and riders. A saddlebred sidewalk brick at the American Saddlebred Museum in Lexington, donated by Elizabeth Gowrie. Mr. and Mrs. C.J. Mike Cronin IV of Louisville have donated a trophy, and our class also carries the Breeders' Award affiliation. With us to present tonight, Donald O'Callahan, along with Sabre Crabtree, Kylie Bush, and Eleanor Rainbow Forbes. And ladies and gentlemen, let's congratulate our junior exhibitor, 14 to 17-year-old world champion. The tricolor goes to number 1682, champion Platinum Moon. Coming up for the top honors here tonight from the Fish Creek Stables out of Fishers, Indiana, with Courtney McGinnis up for that winning ride and our world champion. Congratulations. The reserve world champion is number 1163, champion High on Air. Garrett Hatchigian shows the Texas K Club entry out of Houston, Texas. Our reserve titleist, bred by Priscilla Barber for the reserve. Third place going to number 1669, champion A Traveling Man. Owned by the 60 Ranch Limited of Austin, Texas, Juliet Dell up for the ride for the yellow ribbon in third. The fourth place to number 1233, I Am in Heaven, with Madison Stringer showing, and Thomas A. and Sandra Baker of Meridian, Idaho, listed as the owners. Fifth place in the championship to number 1694, Watermarks A Kiss for Luck, from the Rainbow Princess Farms, Oklahoma City, Oklahoma address, and Caroline Rainbow Forbes to the ride in fifth. Sixth award going to number 1315, the Boogie Woogie Man. The Boogie Woogie Man, owned by Edward Leonard of Northborough, Massachusetts, and exhibited by Hannah Carr. Seventh award to number 836, In the Wind, from Hurricane, West Virginia, owned and exhibited by Sidney Bumpus for the 7th. And the 8th award to number 951, Redan's Fantastic Design, owned by Shields and Associates Incorporated at Newburgh, Indiana, with Jade Woods as the rider in the 8th position. Our champion Platinum Moon here tonight, sired by Periopter out of Harlem's Moondance, bred by Jenny Turner of Carlington. And we're about to enjoy their victory pass and a round of honor for this world champion. Junior exhibitor rider, 14 to 17 years of age. We get them a nice send-off. Courtney McGinnis with an encore performance for Platinum Moon. Here's your world champion. Heading down victory lane here on our Friday evening, and we congratulate yet another one of our junior exhibitor world champions, champion Platinum Moon. Numbers again for your program: 1682, followed by 1163, 1669, 1233, 1694 was 5th, followed by 1315, 836, and 951. Joining us in center ring tonight, as we pause for just a moment, are the winners of the American Saddlebred Horse Association Junior Judging Contest, who were held this week, along with the American Saddlebred Youth Chair, Jermaine Johnson. Trophies and ribbons are awarded in 2 divisions, 13 and under, and the exhibitors that are 14 to 20 years of age. There were actually 60 youth from across the United States participated, and we thank you again, once again, to the United States Equestrian Federation for being a generous sponsor of this year's contest. The R.E. Fennell Company of Lexington joining us to present a complete English show bridle to the 13 and under first place winner, Billy Bird, age 13, from Roanoke, Virginia. Congratulations to Billy Bird. An artist, Andrea Hartmeyer Johns, joins us to present her print to the first place winner in the 14 to 20-year-old age group division, Katie McCrae, age 17, from Gordonsville, Virginia. Congratulations to Katie. Now, all winners 1 through 8 will receive a gift card to the American Saddlebred Museum gift shop, donated by the United States Equestrian Federation. Thanks to the USEF, Andrea Hartmeyer Johns, and R.E. Fennells for their donations. Awesome awards, support of our youth programs, and our thanks to all the junior judges that participated. Congratulations to these 2 young winners here on Friday evening. Ladies and gentlemen, we continue on with 6 classes that remain on our evening program, and we'll be turning the page in your catalog to page 318 and eagerly awaiting to appear here in Freedom Hall, the Ladies Amateur Three-Gated Championship. Making their way now to center stage, the ladies amateurs, the very best from our week-long competition, and they'll be showing for that tricolor in their three-gated championship, sponsored by the Rainbow Forbes family of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. American Saddlebred Breeders' Award affiliated class, and we make their way now down the ramp to center stage. We are complete now, and ladies amateur class underway. And Jack Noble is our call judge, showing at a park trot, please. Park trots. Settle down to the walk, please. Thank you, ladies. All walk now, please. All walk. Finishing up the initial way with the canter, please. Canter your horses, please. Settle down to the walk, please. Now return to the walk, please. Back to the walk. Now reverse. We head down this stretch at the Park Trot, please. Second direction in our Ladies Amateur Three-Gated World Championship, presented by the Rainbow Forbes family of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Thank you, ladies. All walk, please. Come down to the walk, please. Now to the canter, please. We'll finish up with the canter, please. And riders, settle down to the walk. Thank you, ladies. Down to the walk, please. And time for you to join us center ring. We line up the Ladies Amateur Three-Gated World Championship, sponsored by the Rainbow Forbes family of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Come right in. We'll line right up, please. Promptly to center ring, if you would. We appreciate it. Lining right up. Attendants in, please, and saddles off. Attendants in, saddles off. Thanks again to the support of the C. Jarvis Insurance Company and proud sponsors of the live streaming and webcast. On behalf of Richfield Video, we thank them very much for their support, getting the word out to the World Wide Web. The riders, as soon as you are set, you may mount up. Kindly hold your positions in line, please. As soon as you are ready, riders up. Judges' cards are on the way in, ladies. We thank you very much. You may retire to your left. Retire to your left, please. Our thanks to the support of the Rainbow Forbes family of Oklahoma City, sponsoring our Ladies Amateur World Championship. The champion will receive the Champion Americana's Jazzman Perpetual Trophy, donated by Philippa Sledge. The Champion City Lady Perpetual Trophy, donated by Melody Adler. Saddlebred Sidewalk Brick at the American Saddlebred Museum in Lexington, donated by Ashley Halleck. And the Stonegate Saddlebred Incorporated, Tracy Garcia out of Odessa, Florida, has donated a trophy for our champion as well. Breeders' Award affiliated class and our presenters join us. Philippa Sledge along with Tracy Garcia, Melody Adler, Sabra Crabtree, and Eleanor Rainbow Forbes will join us in the winner's circle. And ladies and gentlemen, let's congratulate our world champion from the ladies amateur division. The tricolor goes to number 1708, Sequoia's Curious George and Kate Foy. Sequoia's Curious George coming up for the top honors, owned by Catherine and Sarah Foy of Kingston, New Hampshire, and presented in victory and the tricolor by Kate Foy. Nicely done. The reserve world champion is number 1674, Champion with Style and Grace, by Robert and Kim Grom from Frenchtown, New Jersey, and shown by Tara Grom. Breeder was Kim Matosa, and coming up for the reserve world title. Third in the yellow ribbon to number 1029, Champion Real Action, from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Betsy Thomas, the owner and the rider, in third. Fourth place to number 1274, Champion Stonecroft Nightlight, owned by Mitch and Catherine Schuler of Fort Wayne, Indiana, and exhibited by Catherine Schuler. Fifth place to number 1702, Jim Carey, Patrice O'Brien, showing the Ashland Farms entry of Simpsonville in fifth. Sixth award to number 1784, Sequoia's Georgia Cracker, owned by Caitlin and Robert Klein of Charleston, West Virginia, and Caitlin Klein up for the ride in sixth. 7th award to number 1042, the Rumba. The Rumba owned by the Bennett Farms, Oklahoma City, and shown by Christy Bennett. And the 8th award to number 338, Callaway's Count Your Blessings, owned by Siege LLC and Jennifer Katko of Tampa, Florida. Jennifer Lawrence Katko for the ride in the 8th position. Our champion, sired by Undulatus Nutcracker out of Callaway's Baby Blue, sired and bred by the Squilly Stables, and we are about to enjoy their round of honor. Presented with the flowers and the tricolors, and we'll congratulate our ladies amateur three-gated world champion. And ladies and gentlemen, the honors will go all the way back to Kingston, New Hampshire from here in Louisville. And how about a nice send-off as they proudly display the World Championship title. Here is Sequilly's Curious George. One more time and one more look at our world champion. We congratulate Kate Foy of Kingston, New Hampshire with Curious George. Those numbers again for your catalog. 1708 was the winner, followed by 1674, 1029, 1274. 1702 was fifth, 1784, 1042, and 338. Turning the page in your program, we'll feature the Amateur Hackney Pony Championship. They'll be imposed and ready to show next in class number 210. And here's the call. Hackney Ponies on the way to the arena. We have the amateur driver up for their world championship. We continue on with our evening program, our class sponsored by Kay Bowles Durnell from here in Louisville. Enjoy some of the biggest stars here on one of the biggest days as we move into our final day on Saturday, our world championship horse show here at the Kentucky State Fair. We are complete now. The gates swinging close. We are called the class to order. Showing the first way at a park trot, Jim Taylor will be the call judge. Park trot, please. Maintaining a park trot, please, and drivers will ask you to reverse your ponies. On the reverse, our class sponsored by Kay Bowles Durnell of Louisville. On the reverse. Park trot, please. Park trot, and bring your ponies down the center of the arena. We'll line up at the in-gate half of the main arena, please. Amateur Hackney Pony World Championship presented by K. Bowles Durnell of Louisville. Come right in. Headers may come in. Results and presentation coming up. We thank the support of K. Bowles Durnell of Louisville, and the Amateur Hackney Pony World Champion will receive the Color Guard Perpetual Memorial Trophy donated by the Sagamore Farms Limited. The Marcucci and McKenzie family's Perpetual Trophy, and is presented to the trainer in recognition of the contributions of Gib and Betty Marcucci and Terry and Ruth McKenzie and families to the Hackney breed. Dinwiddie Lambton Jr. Memorial Trophy is offered. Also, the trophy in the class donated by Saddle Horse Report and Horse World, David Howard, based in Shelbyville, Tennessee. K. Bowles Durnell, our sponsor, will be with us, and we also have Carolyn Sorrell for the presentation. And ladies and gentlemen, let's congratulate our world champion in the Amateur Hackney Pony Division. The tricolor goes to number 1645, Seamare Simply Awesome. Seamare Simply Awesome is owned and driven by Charlotte Rather of Longview, Texas. Coming up for the top honors, congratulations. The reserve world champion is number 1445, Heartland Roadshow. With Mary Gaylord McLean, the owner and the whip from Simpsonville, carrying home the reserve tricolor. Third to number 588, champion Classical Dancer, owned and driven by Kathy Mulvaney Puente of Stout, Ohio, for third. The fourth place to number 330, Follow Suit, with Linda Quinn showing the entry owned by Stacy Swalla and Gary Dirkherber from Old Monroe, Missouri. And the fifth place to number 1703, Front Page News, Chip Wise on the lines, and the entry of Vernon Wise III, Sherry Wise of Butler, Pennsylvania. Winning numbers again were 1645, 1445 was second, followed by 588, 330, and 1703. Our champion, sired by Dunhaven Grandeur out of Exclusive Rights. We're about to enjoy their victory pass. Our champion, again, sired by Dunhaven, Truly Awesome, out of Heartland Simplicity. And again, we're about to enjoy that victory pass with the tricolor in position. And our champion about to head down victory lane. All organized now, and we are about to salute and enjoy that victory pass. Ladies and gentlemen, from Longview, Texas, here's your amateur world champion, Seamare Simply Awesome, and Charlotte Rather. Here they come. The adult riders showing in our American Saddlebred Five-Gated Pleasure Division will be competing for their championship honors as we continue on, showing for a slice of history here tonight. Class number 211 is about to be called for the adult Five-Gated Pleasure. Five-Gated Pleasure horses make their way now to Freedom Hall. This is their World Championship for the adult rider. Our class supported by the sponsors, the Tricolor Ventures Incorporated, Priscilla Marconi of San Juan Capistrano, California. All gather now, and we are underway, showing a trot, please. Lewis Eckert with the call, and we're showing now at the trot, please. Back to the walk, please. Bring your pleasure horses down to the walk. All walk, please. And now slow gate, please. Set them up and slow gate your horses. And now rack on and let 'em rack. Back to the walk, please. Now return to the walk. All walk, please. On to the canter, please. We finish up the first way at the canter. Settle down to the walk, please. Thank you, riders. Return to the walk, please. Now reverse. We call for the reverse and pick up a trot, please. Second direction in our class, supported by the sponsor, the Tricolor Ventures Incorporated, Priscilla Marconi of California. Second way at the trot, please. Settle down to the walk, please. Back to the walk. Back to your walk, please. And now slow gate, please. Rock 'em back and slow gate your pleasure horses. Now rack on, let 'em rack. Back to the walk, please. Thank you. Riders come back to the walk. All walk, please. On to the canter, please. We'll wrap it up our final way with the canter, please. To the canter. And walk, please. Come down to the walk, please. And time for you to join us. Center ring. Final evaluation from our panel of 3 judges who've been viewing the Adult 5-Gated Pleasure Championship. Their world title is sponsored by the Tricolor Ventures Incorporated, Priscilla Marconi. Lining up, please. Thank you, riders. A great class. We'll ask you to retire to your left, and we'll await the decision at the in-gate area, please. Thank you. Tricolor Ventures Incorporated and Priscilla Marconi of San Juan Capistrano, California, have sponsored the competition. The Tartan Twilight Perpetual Memorial Trophy is one of the trophies offered here tonight, given in loving memory of the three-time winner of this class, given by Gene Petrie and the Royal Scotch Stables of Richmond, Illinois. Also offered is the Irene Zane Perpetual Memorial Trophy, given by her friends. Champion Moses Perpetual Trophy, donated by Susie Rambler Day of Versailles. The champion, the Bodega Bay Perpetual Trophy, donated by Nancy and Bill Becker. A saddlebred sidewalk brick at the museum, donated by Elizabeth Garib. And a trophy in the class has been donated by Shelby Horse Supply of Simpsonville. Presenting our awards tonight, Jane Hart Becker, along with Tasha Sandler Dunlap, Jessica Keys, Susie Day, Vanessa Petrie will join us, along with Kristen Petrie, Alex Rudder, Priscilla Marconi, our sponsor, along with Sabra Crabtree and Eleanor Rainbolt Forbes. Our group all gathered, and ladies and gentlemen, let's congratulate our world champion in the five-gated pleasure division with a unanimous decision. The tricolor goes to number 213, champion Break On Through. Champion Break On Through, owned by Stockies and Stripes of Dunmore, and presented by Laura Dozier Elliott. Congratulations for the world title. The reserve world champion is number 1393, Pass With Care. Pass With Care is owned and exhibited by Jenny Turner Garlington of Lexington for the reserve. Third to number 1487, Just Heavenly. Barbara Goodman Manilow from Chicago is the owner, and Maya Manilow up for the ride in third place. Fourth place to number 234, Champion What's the Hoopla? Owned and exhibited by Camille Coward of Statesville, North Carolina. Fifth to number 698, King's Karma. Owned and exhibited by Janet Kellett, joining us from Atlanta, Georgia. King's Karma in fifth place. Sixth award going to number 226, Take It From the Top, with Sarah McDonald showing the entry of McDonald LLC of Birmingham, Alabama. Seventh to number 517, Champion One More Kiss, with Britton Frome, the owner and rider from Lake Oswego, Oregon, in seventh. And the eighth award going to number 846, Monington Sir Charles, Drew Taylor Hewitt up for the ride, and the horse owned by Dr. and Mrs. Jack Schwartz Jr. of Bluefield, Virginia, finishing up in the eighth position. Our champion in the five-gated pleasure division is sired by Classic Caper out of Positively Peggy, Stocking and Stripes for the ownership from Dunmore, Kentucky, and we're about to enjoy the round of honor, the victory pass coming up for your five-gated show pleasure world champion, Champion Break On Through. Showing off that winning form here tonight, it's Titletown here in Louisville. Again here at the World's Championship Horse Show, we congratulate Champion Break On Through and Lauren Dozier Elliott for the win. Winning numbers are 213, 1393 was second, followed by 1487, 234, 698, 226 in sixth, followed by 517 and 846. Well, ladies and gentlemen, our scholarships coming up next as a presentation with three classes that remain. As each year, the American Saddlebred Horse Association honors several outstanding junior members for their high achievements in the areas of academic success, extracurricular activities, and most importantly, involvement with and dedication to the American Saddlebred horse. This year, a total of 3 youth scholarships of $5,000 each will be awarded. The American Saddlebred Association of Alabama scholarship of $2,500 will also be awarded, making a total of 4 scholarships presented. Joining us in center ring to present these scholarships, Jermaine Johnson, who is the American Saddlebred Horse Association Youth Chair. And the 2014 scholarship recipients are Amanda Esota from Naperville, Illinois, Haley Stantz from Versailles, Kentucky, along with Abby Bailey, Burnsville, North Carolina, Catherine Griffin, Birmingham, Alabama, recipient of the ASA of Alabama scholarships. You can read all about them, all of their bios on the pages 323 through 324 in your program. Ladies and gentlemen, let's congratulate the ASHA youth and the scholarship recipients. Three classes that remain here tonight. The Junior 5 Gated Championship will be up next, presented by the Foxgrave Farms Incorporated out of Roanoke, Virginia. We'll enjoy now the next of our World Championship competitions. One of our traditional calls from Steve Buttleton as we herald in the Junior 5 Gated Championship. They are chasing down one of the top prizes here on our Friday night. Class sponsored by the Foxgrave Farms Incorporated of Roanoke, Virginia. Case closed, we're underway. Barbie Smith at the controls. We're underway at a trot, please. All at the trot. Back to the walk, please. Settle down to the walk now, please. All walk, please. And now slow gate, please. Set them up and slow gate your horses. And now rack on and let them rack. Settle down to the walk, please. Thank you, riders. Back to the walk. All walk, please. All walk. Now to the canter, please. To your canter, please. Settle down to the walk, please. Back to the walk. Back to the walk. We call for the reverse. We head down that stretch as we show the second way in our Junior 5-gated World Championship, sponsored by the Fox Grape Farms Incorporated of Roanoke, Virginia. Second way at the trot, please. Back to the walk, please. Down to the walk now, please. Back to the walk. We have a timeout. We have 14:62. 14:62 is asked for and received permission to be excused. 14:62. And we do have a timeout for 16:30. So we're still in a timeout. Time is back in. We're at a walk to begin with, please. Time is back in. We're at a walk on the rail. And now slow gate, please. Rock them back and slow gate your horses. And now rack on and let them rack. Back to the walk, please. Thank you, riders. Back to the walk. And we have another 1621 has asked for and received permission to be excused. 1621. Time is back in on the rail. We're at a walk, please. At the walk. And now to the canter, please. So finish up with the canter, please. And down to the walk, please. Down to the walk, and riders head to center ring. We call for the lineup in our Junior 5-gated World Championship, sponsored by the Fox Grape Farms Incorporated. Lining up. Come right on in, please. Right on in now, please. Right on in, and we'll line right up. Tendons in, please, and saddles off. Tendons in, saddles off, please. So, riders, as soon as you are set, you may mount up. Again, we ask a big favor to stay in line while the judges record their numbers. Riders up, please remain in line. I'd like to remind everybody, of course, in celebration of the retirement ceremony in Platinum's New Look, you're all cordially invited to the Saddlebred Cafe after we finish here tonight to stop by for the reception in honor of Platinum's New Look. That'll be at the Saddlebred Cafe. Still looking for numbers. Just hold your position just for a sec, please. And riders, you may retire now to your right. Retire to your right, please. World Championship Horse Show. I'd like to thank the support of the Fox Ray Farms Incorporated of Roanoke, Virginia, honoring our Junior World Championship. These special trophies that will be offered and presented, including the Dale Milligan Perpetual Memorial Trainers Trophy, donated by Friends of Dale Milligan. The Nick McGowan Perpetual Memorial Trophy, given by his many friends, along with the Princess Stephanie ERB Challenge Trophy, donated by Rana, Herbert, Bradley, and Landon Zimmer. The Saddlebred Sidewalk Brick has been donated by Janet Sturba, and Grace Arnold has donated a trophy for the class, and she hails from Rancho Santa Fe, California. Carries a Breeders' Award affiliation as well. And with us tonight to present on behalf of the Fox Ray Farms, we have Owen Weaver, along with Claire Sullivan and Linny Matroni for our presentation. And to the winner's circle, with your applause, ladies and gentlemen, let's congratulate our junior 5-gated world champion. It is number 238, Deputies Air and Peter Coward. Deputies Air coming up for the win, and Peter Coward showing for the owner Travis and Lisa Blackweller of Mocksville, North Carolina. Here they are, and here's your junior 5-gated world champion. The reserve world champion is number 1388, Cat Can Do. Owned by David Rudder of Lexington and shown by Daniel Lockhart, bred by the Shadow Run LLC for the reserve world title. Third to number 319, the Hathaway Man, Richmond DeHart, showing for Rocco Latrencha of Racine, Wisconsin. The Hathaway Man and Richmond DeHart for the third. The fourth place to number 240. 240 is Royal Heart. Royal Heart entry of Caitlin Leaf out of Wake Forest, North Carolina. Kim Cowart for the ride in fourth place. Fifth to number 875, He's a Free Spirit. Owned by Doris Crumpler of Walnut Cove, North Carolina, and exhibited by Debbie Foley in fifth. Sixth award to number 886, Calorama's Bluegrass Max, Wyatt DeHart up for the owner Jack Cumber of Waddy, Kentucky. The seventh to number 1630, I'm on First, the Thomas Thorpe for the BRK Equestrian, Homer Glen, Illinois. And the eighth award to number 1876, Coin Flip. Coin Flip is shown by Jack McGill and owned by Kathy and Danny Cummins of Troop, Texas. Coin Flip for the 8th place award. Deputies Air, our junior champion tonight, is sired by a Rose Ridge deputy out of Callaway's by invitation only. The breeder listed as Brian Turner, and we are about to enjoy their round of honor here tonight. Again, congratulating and celebrating the win for the junior 5-gated world champion, Deputies Air, owned by Travis and Lisa Blackwelder. Tricolor heading back to the Tar Heel State of North Carolina. We congratulate Deputies Air Peter Coward for the junior championship. Numbers again are 238, 1388, followed by 319. 240 was fourth, then 875, along with 886, 1630, and 1876. First half of our remaining two events as we feel the need for speed here tonight. We're about to call in the Amateur Roadster to Bike World Championship. There's a call to the post from Steve Buttleman. We're going to enjoy life in the fast lane here tonight as we'll enjoy the Amateur Roadster to Bike Championship brought to you by the Glendale Stables of Columbia, Missouri. Here they come for the Roadster to Bike Championship title. Jack Doble is our call judge. We're all gathered now for their world championship. We're underway now at a jog, please. On the rail, working at the jog. Quality of appearance, speed, and form evaluated by the panel of 3 judges. At the jog, please. Up a notch now to the road gate, please. Let's try that second gear. The road gate, please. Back to the jog, please. Grab a hold down. Back them down to the jog, please. All jog. Reverse. On the reverse now. The Amateur Championship being brought to you by the Glendale Stables of Missouri. Heading for home now as we add full speed on this way and showing at a jog only as we turn for home. Let's increase the speed now to the road gate. Second gear time, the road gate. All right, drivers, it's your turn. Let's drive on and let them go. Riding the straightaways, sliding on the turns. It's a dash for the title here tonight. Who's it going to be? Back to the jog now, please. Back them down and bring them right on into center ring. How about a round of applause for our road horses here tonight, the amateurs in the bike for their World Championship. Lining right up, come right on in, please. You can have a header in if you wish. Our thanks again to Glendale Stables, Columbia, Missouri, for their support and honoring our amateur roadster to bike championship. Cards are en route, and you may move a bit if you like. We have one class that remains here on our Friday night. Cards have been tabulated for the Amateur Roadster Bike Championship, brought to you by the Glendale Stables of Columbia, Missouri, and the Raymond E. Shively Jr. Perpetual Memorial Trophy is offered, donated by Mr. and Mrs. Raymond E. Shively, and a trophy in our competition, donated by Mr. and Mrs. Henry D. Burns of Prospect, Kentucky. Morgan Porter, along with Ann Pateman and Gabriella Snyder, will be with us to present to our champion. And ladies and gentlemen, let's congratulate that world champion from our amateur roadster division. The tricolor goes to number 1318, Mr. Bones and Charlie Jones. Mr. Bones is owned and driven by Charlie Jones out of Jonestown, Pennsylvania, driving up for the tricolor. Congratulations. Reserve world champion is number 1697, Thunderbolt and William Shatner. Thunderbolt owned by the Bell Rev Farm of Beverly Hills, California, for the reserve. Third place to number 1989, Street Legal GRS. Owned and driven by Dr. Robert L. Pugh from Pawleys Island, South Carolina. They'll take up and capture the Yellow Ribbon Drive in third. Fourth place to number 1764, Cookie Monster, with Mark Catron from Shipman, Virginia. Cookie Monster in fourth. Fifth to number 263. 263 is Zeus, and treated with Ann McMurray Cox of New Brunswick, finishing up in fifth. Sixth award to number 1863 Roller Coaster, owned and driven by Danny Bug from Versailles. Seventh award to number 460 Magical Beginnings by Edmund and Candy Averseny, and shown by Edmund Averseny from Oldwick, New Jersey. And the eighth award to number 1145 as we congratulate Dakota Hummer Harry Chapman for the 8th place award. Crown Jester GB, the sire Slate Run Rosebud, the dam of our world champion out of our amateur division. About to make that spin and head for home. Being driven by the Jones Express here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, here's our amateur roadster champion. Get everything all nice and tight and neat for that victory pass for our amateur title. Okay, it's your turn, Charlie, and ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a nice send-off as the world champion in our amateur roadster to bike division, Mr. Bones and Charlie Jones. Here they come. 1318 for the win, 1697, followed by 1989, 1764, 263, 1863, 460, and 1145. Before our final class enters the arena, I'm going to have you take a quick look up on our video screen from a very important word from a very important sponsor here at the World's Championship.
At C. Jarvis Insurance Agency, we have a heart for horses and for the people involved in their care, breeding, and training. The Jarvis Agency has been owned and operated by us, a family of horsemen, since it was founded. Since 1946, we have taken a personal interest in the lives and livelihoods of horse owners and equine entrepreneurs, giving us a unique understanding of the needs specific to horse owners as well as those in equine-related businesses. Through our International Bloodstock Agency, we are able to insure your family, friend, or your multi-million-dollar stallion with individually tailored policies that cover your exact needs. Whether your investment is an American Saddlebred World Champion gaited horse, Morgan Grand National Park horse, Cobtail Hackney pony, or a backyard companion, C. Jarvis provides the very best coverage available. And our unparalleled service allows us to offer equine coverage not only locally, but nationally and internationally. Jarvis Insurance Agency provides total insurance protection for ranches and farms, as well as major breeding and training centers responsible for hundreds of horses and clients. Now we've taken our coverage a step further to you, the professional or non-professional horseman. Our new worldwide accident policy covers injuries on or off the job, indemnifying you with weekly compensation. Our number one goal is to provide you with the best possible service. To attain that goal, we employ a staff of professionally trained agents who share our commitment, our knowledge, and our expertise. For details, check us out on the web at www.jarvisinsurance.com. Then give us a call. We'd love to help you protect your equine dreams.
Thank you very much, and our grand finale of the evening is all set to go. The Ladies Amateur 5-Gated Championship, class number 215, will cap things off here on our Friday night. Steve Buttleman with a call, and on the way to the arena, our grand finale here tonight. See if we can add another name to the all-world list on Friday evening of our World Championship Horse Show. This is the Ladies Amateur Championship, sponsored by Barbara Goodman Manilow. American Saddlebred Breeders' Award class as well, and our final competition of tonight. Jim Taylor with a call. We are all gathered and we are underway. The ladies amateur class showing at a trot, please. At the trot. Thank you, ladies. Come down to the walk now, please. All walk, please. All walk. And now slow gate, please. Set them up and slow gate your horses. And now rack on and let him wrap. Thank you, ladies. Back to the walk now, please. Thank you. Back to the walk, please. All walk. Now to the canter, please. To your canter, please. Return to the walk, please. Thank you. Back to the walk, please. All walk. Now reverse. We head for home in our 5-gated championship for the ladies amateur riders. Showing at a trot, please. Second way in our class sponsored by Barbara Goodman Manilow. At that trot, please. Back to the walk, please. Thank you, ladies. All walk. Return to the walk, please. Back to the walk, please. And now slow gate, please. Rock 'em back and slow gate your horses. And now rack on and let 'em rack. Your energy and noise can make a difference. Who's going to be here tonight? Back to the walk. Thank you, ladies. Come down to the walk, please. All walk, please. Finishing with the canter, please. On to the canter. And riders down to the walk, please. Thank you. Thank you, ladies, down to the walk. And we'll ask you to come in and line right up. Watch for the direction of our three ringmasters, please. Come right in. Class sponsored by Barbara Goodman Manilow. Ladies Amateur 5-Gated World Championship. Attendance in, please. Attendance in and saddles off. Attendance in and saddles off.
Oh, come on. Pete and I'll drink, buy you a beer. Well, maybe. Probably get free cocktails at Tom's party. I was at the turnout party that was on the video.
As soon as you are set, riders, you may mount up. The riders up, please. Another reminder again, the party reception in honor of our retirement ceremony here tonight. Hope you'll stop by and visit the Saddlebred Cafe on the way out. And saluting Platinum's new look. And again, the retirement party after the show, coming right up here in just a few minutes at the Saddlebred Cafe. Please hold your positions just for a moment. The judges checking numbers. Please remain in line. Thank you, ladies. Yeah, and you may retire to your left. Retire to your left, and we'll await the decision. Our class here tonight supported by Barbara Goodman Manilow of Chicago, the sponsor for our Ladies Amateur 5-Gated Championship. The champion will receive a Saddlebred sidewalk brick at the American Saddlebred Museum, donated by Elizabeth Gawry. Champion Double Tree Steal the Show Memorial Trophy is offered and is donated by the Salmonson family. And the WCC Champion Break On Through Challenge Trophy, donated by Laura Elliott. Trophy in the class donated by Georgia Herpenbaker of Houston, and a Breeders affiliated class as well on behalf of their awards to the top two competitors. And our presentation here tonight will be made by Mary Kate Harpole along with Georgia Herpenbaker and Charles Goodman. With a unanimous decision, we cap off our Friday night here in Freedom Hall and crown the World Ladies Amateur 5-Gated Champion, number 1349, My Wonder, and Nancy Lee Fisher. There's your world champion, My Wonder, from the Woodley Farm of Oconomowoc, Wisconsin, and shown to victory in our championship by Nancy Lee Fisher. Congratulations for the win. Second in reserve world champion is number 686, Honey Badger, by Christine and Andrea Thanasilius, and is shown by Andrea Thanasilius for the reserve title. Lightfoot Farms listed as the breeder, Honey Badger for the reserve championship title. Third place going to number 1488, My Rosalita, owned and exhibited by Barbara Goodman Manilow from Chicago for the third place. The fourth place to number 1477, Champion Divine Asset, owned by the Golden Lantern Farms of Dana Point, California, and shown by Jacqueline Beck for the fourth. Fifth place to number 1275, Champion Callaway's Born to Ride, owned by Stockings and Stripes at Dunmore, with Laura Elliott for the ride in fifth. Sixth award to number 1511, One Night in New York, with Taylor Young as the owner and exhibitor from Louisville. Seventh award to number 298, Champion What Was I Thinking, owned and ridden by Elizabeth Gawry from Birmingham, Alabama. And rounding out our top eight, number 871, that is Callaway's Bookmark. Callaway's Bookmark from the Silverbrook Stables Incorporated of Louisville with Joanne Griffin. Our champion is sired by My Only Son out of Callaway's Kitten Caboodle, breeder of the Waterford Farms, on behalf of the Breeders' Award Recognition Program as well. Receiving the top call and all three judges' cards to cap our Friday night off. Unanimous victory, and we will celebrate the win here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, here is your ladies amateur 5-gated world champion, My Wonder, and Nancy Lee Fisher. Tricolor will be heading off to the Woodley Farm in Oconomowoc, Wisconsin. There's your champion. One more time and one more look for the ladies amateur world titleist, My Wonder. 1349 for the championship, 686 for the reserve, followed by 1488, 1477, 1275, 1511, 298, and 871. We're going to enjoy the victory, and again, one more time, the round of honor here tonight for My Wonder and Nancy Lee Fisher as we exit and call the evening to a close here on our Friday night, adding her name to the all-world list for 2014. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you back tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. We have a morning session, and of course, the big dance tomorrow evening as the World Championship continues into its final day, the 111th edition. Thanks for being a great audience, and we'll see you on Saturday. Good night.
At C. Jarvis Insurance Agency, we have a heart for horses and for the people involved in their care, breeding, and training. The Jarvis Agency has been owned and operated by us, a family of horsemen, since it was founded. Since 1946, we have taken a personal interest in the lives and livelihoods of horse owners and equine entrepreneurs, giving us a unique understanding of the needs specific to horse owners as well as those in equine-related businesses. Through our International Bloodstock Agency, we are able to insure your family, friend, or your multi-million-dollar stallion with individually tailored policies that cover your exact needs. Whether your investment is an American Saddlebred World Champion Gaited Horse, Morgan Grand National Park Horse, Cobtail Hackney Pony, or a backyard companion, C. Jarvis provides the very best coverage available. And our unparalleled service allows us to offer equine coverage not only locally, but nationally and internationally. Jarvis Insurance Agency provides total insurance protection for ranches and farms, as well as major breeding and training centers responsible for hundreds of horses and clients. Now we have taken our coverage a step further to you, the professional or non-professional horseman. Our new worldwide accident policy covers injuries on or off the job, indemnifying you with weekly compensation. Our number one goal is to provide you with the best possible service. To attain that goal, we employ a staff of professionally trained agents who share our commitment, our knowledge, and our expertise. For details, check us out on the web at www.jarvisinsurance.com. Then give us a call. We'd love to help you protect your equine dreams.
Throughout history, mankind has depended on the horse to help build civilization, to move it forward, and to defend it. Side by side, American soldiers and horses have fought and died for our freedom, both human and animal, taking on a terrible physical and mental toll so that we could carry on in peace. Now hundreds of thousands of soldiers, sailors, Marines, and airmen are at long last coming home. To these brave men and women and their families, we owe a debt of gratitude we can never repay. Once again, we turn to the horse for help and look to its amazing ability to fill and restore body and soul, to heal, to renew, to bring peace of mind to these modern-day warriors and their families.
Hello, I'm Elizabeth Shatner, and it's with great pride that I introduce the All Glory Project. We seek to promote, foster, and support programs that use equine-based therapies in aiding military veterans and their families. The All Glory Project was established to help our wounded veterans and to restore their relationships with their loved ones that have been torn apart by distance and trauma. We horse lovers know that the horse and their intuitive powers of healing can make a difference in these heroes' lives and in the lives of their children. Won't you please help us to bring these beautiful souls together as your way of saying thank you? To learn more about this nonprofit campaign of consciousness and how you can get involved, please visit our website, allgloryproject.com, and thank you for your time and consideration. All the glory goes to those who serve both human and animals alike.
Reality and spiff and polish. A nice send-off for the winning pair. You'll find on the next page of your official catalog, this will be class number 190, a parent out of Magic Talk for the 8th place. Heading down victory lane, ladies and gentlemen, a unanimous decision. At Your Best is your winner. They're from the Blythewood Farms out of Cleveland, Tennessee, and Pedro Martinez on the lines. Winning numbers again were 1110, 1081, 1389, 874, 1390. Our amateur part champion, sired by design out of Ante Up from Lee Summit, Missouri. They take the tricolor back to Missouri here tonight. Here's a amateur park world champion, 7 Spanish Angels and Deborah Orr. Ladies and gentlemen, how about another salute? Here they come, a world champion here on Friday night. Unanimous victory for 1387, followed by 1004, 527, 1617, 1673 was 5th, then 9. Amateur harness pony champion here this evening has been sired by Heartland Code of Honor out of Heartland Beauty, and we congratulate Heartland Demonstrator. This is our world champion from the amateur division, Mary Gaylord McLean from Simpsonville, the owner and the driver. Here they come now, the round of honor, and they march down victory lane. Unanimous tie, 1447 at the top, followed by 425. Yellow ribbon went to 793. 1605, followed by 587. Champion sired by Desert Supreme Memories out of Tanmark's Enchanted Evening. Roberta Resseur listed as the breeder. With that unanimous decision, we're about to enjoy that round of honor, the 14 to 17-year-old world champion in our junior exhibitor 5-gated division. How about a nice send-off for Moonlight Memories and McGee Bosworth. Junior exhibitors, big on horsepower and part of the Dream Teens here at the World Championship. How about a nice send-off again? Let's congratulate Moonlight Memories from Greenville, South Carolina, McGee Bosworth, a world champion. Winning numbers are 1939, 1955, 1688, 961, 596 was fifth, 1306, 1670, and 557. Well, ladies and gentlemen, tied number one on all three cards, yet another one of our unanimous victories, and we send down victory lane with your applause. Here's the Western Country Pleasure World Champion, Blushing Bull. Lindsay Saul shows the entry of Suzanne Bradshaw of Little Rock, Arkansas. Here they come. How about a nice send-off for that world title? Our thanks again to all the presenters, sponsorship provided here in our World Championship Friday night. And we congratulate that winning effort with a tricolor down victory lane. Winning numbers were 1271, 1991, followed by 252, 936, 1601, 675, 228, and 1283. Well, ladies and gentlemen, throughout our World Championship, world champion out of our 13 and under age group class from our juvenile division. The entry sired by Supreme Air out of Callaway's Blue Topaz. And we're about to enjoy that round of honor here tonight. All dressed for success, and here on our Friday night, up on a nice send-off for our world champion in the 13 and under junior exhibitor ranks. We congratulate champion. The proof is in the air. Here's your world champion coming down victory lane. We congratulate Alex Rudder and champion. The proof is in the air. Nicely done for the win. And the numbers again were 1308, 1924, 940. Fourth was number 500, 574, 1316, 851, and second year in a row, sired by Dunhaven Regal Attraction out of Masterclass Princess LF. They take their turn for home, and let's enjoy and let's celebrate and let's salute. Here's your world champion, Sugarland and Elizabeth Goff. Taking that trip down victory lane for the second year in a row, Sugarland for the world title. Numbers again were 447, 441, 435 was third, followed by 461, 1105, 432. Our champion Platinum Moon here tonight, sired by Periopter out of Harlem's Moondance, bred by Jenny Turner of Carlington. And we're about to enjoy their victory pass and a round of honor for this world champion. Junior exhibitor rider, 14 to 17 years of age. We get them a nice send-off. Courtney McGinnis with an encore performance for Platinum Moon. Here's your world champion. Heading down victory lane here on our Friday evening, and we congratulate yet another one of our junior exhibitor world champions, champion Platinum Moon. Numbers again for your program, 1682, followed by 1163, 1669, 1233, 1694 was fifth, followed by 1315, and bred by the Squilly Stables, and we are about to enjoy their round of honor. Presented with the flowers and the tricolors, and we'll congratulate our ladies amateur three-gated world champion. And ladies and gentlemen, the honors will go all the way back to Kingston, New Hampshire from here in Louisville. And how about a nice send-off as they proudly display the World Championship title. There is Sequoia's Curious George. One more time and one more look at our world champion. We congratulate Kate Foy of Kingston, New Hampshire with Curious George. Those numbers again for your catalog. 1708 was the winner, followed by 1674, 1029, 1274. 1702 was fifth, 1784. About to enjoy their victory pass. Our champion, again, sired by Dunhaven, Truly Awesome out of Heartland Simplicity. And again, we're about to enjoy that victory pass with the tricolor in position. And our champion about to head down victory lane. All organized now, and we are about to salute and enjoy that victory pass. Ladies and gentlemen, from Longview, Texas, here's your amateur world champion, Seamare Simply Awesome and Charlotte Rather. Here they come. The adult riders showing in our American Saddlebred Defy-Gated Pleasure Division. Our champion in Defy-Gated Pleasure Division is sired by Classic Caper out of Positively Peggy. Stocking and stripes for the ownership from Dunmore, Kentucky. And we're about to enjoy the round of honor, the victory pass coming up for your 5-gated show pleasure world champion, Break On Through. Showing off that winning form here tonight, it's Titletown here in Louisville. Again here at the World Championship Horse Show, we congratulate champion Break On Through and Lauren Dozier Elliott for the win. Winning numbers are 213, 1393 was second, followed by 1487, 234, 698, 226 in sixth place of work. Deputy's Heir, our junior champion tonight, is sired by a Rose Ridge deputy out of Callaway's by invitation only. The breeder listed as Brian Turner, and we are about to enjoy their round of honor here tonight. Again, congratulating and celebrating the win for the junior 5-gated world champion, Deputy's Heir, owned by Travis and Lisa Blackwelder. Tricolor heading back to the Tar Heel State of North Carolina. We congratulate Deputy's Heir Peter Coward for the junior championship. Numbers again are 238, 1388, followed by 319. 240 was fourth, then 875, along with a dam of our world champion out of our amateur division. About to make that spin and head for home. Being driven by the Jones Express here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, here's our amateur roadster champion. Get everything all nice and tight and neat for that victory pass for our amateur title. Okay, it's your turn, Charlie, and ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a nice send-off as the world champion in our amateur roadster to bike division, Mr. Bones and Charlie Jones. Here they come. 13-18 for the win, 1697, followed by 1989, 1764, 263, 1863 recognition program as well. Receiving the top call and all three judges' cards to cap our Friday night off. Unanimous victory, and we will celebrate the win here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, here is your ladies amateur 5-gated world champion, My Wonder, and Nancy Lee Fisher. Tricolor will be heading off to the Woodley Farm in Oconomowoc, Wisconsin. There's your champion. One more time and one more look for the ladies amateur world titleist, My Wonder. 1349 for the championship, 686 for the reserve, followed by 1488, 1477, 1275, 1511, 298, and 871. Gonna enjoy the victory, and again, one more time, the round of honor here tonight for My Wonder and Nancy Lee Fisher as we exit and call the evening to a close here on our Friday night, adding her name to the all-world list for 2014. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you back tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. We have a morning session, and of course, the big dance tomorrow evening as the world